さて夜の部やっていきましょう。まあ1日目、そうね、なんつったらいいのかな、とにかく最初に上げといた方がいいやつを取るのに専念してたから、まあこんなに進んでるわけじゃないんやけど、まあとりあえずいろいろ聞き込み始めて、まあ殺人事件についていろいろ分かってきたっていうよりは、この世界がどういう世界で、この街がどういう状況になるかなんかっていうのをまあ聞いてった感じですね。で、概念化を上げようか。
Good going, buddy.
あれなんか夢、1日目の終わりに寝る前になんか夢を見て、なんか木にぶら下がってる死体が自分みたいな顔してて、みたいな。
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You
あの
feel
女
even
って、
worse this morning.
あの
You
女って
don't
誰だ？
know. You don't know. Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
アルコールか？
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It
スピードっ
kept
て
you
言って
up
くる。
all day yesterday. Despite your debilitating, you got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. Don't be silly. There was no
脳内
vow.
おじさんと脳内
You
お
were
じさんが
high
喧嘩
on
してる。
speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest. To suit yourself, slow, sad shell man.
で、インタラクトでこれをなんだ記録
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of you right.
セーブするか。クイックセーブ。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawn. The slides snap back into place without resistance or sound. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil. Thin wax paper has been glued to it. It smells of chewing. A touch of cinnamon. The end of
でこの後またおじさんが
a young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. You'll throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning every step I take, it grows. You, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes, kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A
火がなんかパントグラフから雪のようにこぼれ落ち。
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what?
Again. Nothing sad, brother. No. Well, almost not. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness he's grasping for it.
The call. When
Here in the paleo, because it's always there.
パンタグラフにまつわる記憶が
Yeah, man. What was that about? Bloated corpse of the past resurfaced.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the...
There is no Voyager Road. There are no... You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule. No. Someone is...
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage,
Drink. Water.
the water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
ああ、時間経過する前に装備しとけばよかったかな。で、弓型終電機か白い愛と、どっちがいいんだったかな。まあ、両方つけるんやけど、権威マイナス1。運動の全スキルの最大レベルプラス1。弓型からいってみようかな。弓型終電機。パンタグラフのことかなしか。解決策は、手タグは習得後じゃないと日焼けやんのかな。
What happened? There was a call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you. I'm glad I got here in time. I don't know. It could have been quite a while. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding.
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Are you okay to go? Good.
The ledger of failure and hatred is a special
失
item
敗と
that
憎
can
しみ
be
の
used
記録は
both
イン
as
タラ
an
クト可能でかつ
interruptible
手持
and
ち
a
する
tool
とに
equipped
装備
with
す
a
るス
held
キルものなん
slot
です。
for skill bonuses. Find it under the
へえ。あ、本当や。こっからなくなってて、道具で、左手、じゃあ、右手をこれにしようか。内陸帝国がある。メガネない、帽子ない、鍵ない。さあ、おはよう。
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The
組合の
union
男たちが現れ
message.
た。
They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exact men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. One loose thread less to worry about.
この専用物に誰の来るのか確かめる。懸念される要素を一つやってからに大きなものを一つ入れたの。
That would just escalate tensions. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out. Everything points to the dock workers union, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still... One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right...
But aren't you curious to know?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the...
行ってみますか。これか。
Just a moment.
こちらになったら
And
店長。
there's no pub.
The closest phone booth
一
is
番手が
down
電話
the
ボックス
coast.
を溝井といった
Sorry
とこ
for
ろにあ
the
るやつです
inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine. I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down
ケイ
the
リーの
coast.
家の電話を使えないし。
Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't... you have more important things.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his... but they should have returned by now. They were
夫
just
と助手の
going
ケイ
down
リー
the
は
coast
極めて
across
希
the
少な種類
water
の昆
lock
虫を
to
研
set a
究してい
few
る。
traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come.
ゲイリーつか
I
ギャリー
trust
つ
him
っ
with
て
my
る。
husband's life any day. There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had...
I can't say it's the best part of town.
Do it. Find her husband. This will show some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but... If you...
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any... Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to
That's one opinion.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt that she's completely internalized her
自
husband's
分の夫の
struggles.
ことを勝手に何かしている。
oh dear, I'm not sure. Well, his expression.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but
The lieutenant pulls out.
one other thing. He'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but by a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off, and
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well,
Ah yes, Phasmatody. Oh yeah.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living hence its name, the
インスリン
Insulindian
系
phasmid.
なら
Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us.
I knew it. We're gonna be
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubted it. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the insul. Not at all. Why else would... Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
すいません。
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Another thing. Great. I love that. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward the... Yes?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the... So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No...
It doesn't matter if you recognize...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But aggressive, you make your living enforcing.
Just dock workers. Do...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revish.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. or get back to your commanders. Let's. What you want is of no significance, officer.
This is where you say your bit.
地形団は尋問。
Detective.
Oh, this is about him.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and...
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in this...
Easy, boys. These janitors are
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are, starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43. Gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. They were, and then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Side, the emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it, in the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage, on his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
友人、ああ。
Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, off in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy. You
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. And goddamn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
スキルポイント獲得したから、ちょっと待ってよ。アンロックします。で、クソ圧縮機じゃなくて、白いアイトをセットします。
All 7 together. They dilute in responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
because he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of...
What kind of mercy?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. At Kohoy and...
A live grenade! Right here in our bar!
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucked...
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates. If we don't get the
口を滑らせた。
if we don't bend.
帝国に何人か殺すとして労働者にも
Before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Liver Lake. The fucker grabs her legs. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?
Show me your cunt.
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is...
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns. We hanged him up by...
Didn't they teach you?
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him?
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him. Dragged us on.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
ゴブゴブ。シャンキーの話は嘘の可能性がある。
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't...
Like what, copper?
You don't have to
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him? Yeah.
Quiet. He came around about...
By the Pines Cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
ハインズの目牛。
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer,
次の最後の質
your
問をお
interview
願い
is
したいと思い
drawing
ま
to
す。
an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
2番か4番かな。セーブできる？できないよね。まあ別に違っててもいいとは思うんだけど。ちょっと意外なところにあった。
Theo's a great guy, a great guy, but come on.
I think you got your...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological site. Watching it.
Not in the arresting...
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
Iきなり死ぬかな。
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy.
Beneath everything, he's grateful. Just a bit. You don't force him to get ugly.
Yeah, little questions.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts and leisure. What you can.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question.
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right, asshole.
I think you got your...
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man. Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to filthy good.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating. What are you talking about, Matt? Or what? You want to be the...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Shut the fuck up.
Talking here. How about that?
So let me get this straight. There is...
That's right. We're not talking. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this eighth Hardy sooner or later.
Sooner or later. 遅かれ早かれ。お邪魔しました。何これ。
The man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up at shrugging is an international sign for no, I don't know what's behind that door. The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives... He doesn't like where this is going.
違う違う。さて、おじさん的にやることはないか。
Can I help you? Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
さて、まだ銃もないもんなっていうか、なんかチェーンカッター持ってるよ。ああ、装備しやんとあかんねや。チェーンカッターで開けに行こうぜ。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
わあ、でも
Now
低いな。
without the expression. It's just hair.
手さばき。手さばきは何で下がってる？手さばき、いやでもプラス1ついてんな。暗い場所に隠されたオーブ。そんなんあるね。 鍵のかかった箱。
It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. The words just crossed your mind. So who do you think? It's slightly, ever so slightly.
Can you please?
Honey, you are the angriest man in the world.
See? Ah, I hope you pass out from it. You got...
Trying to throw something as... Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. Their eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Life? I'll be...
Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with? My husband? No, he's... I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
I don't mean to dis...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Wonderful. The story is
自分の
over.
象徴たる鳥を発見しろ。
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she is the woman with... The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine and... You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. A colorful display...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
So yeah, 回復アイテムどこに持ってる？ああ、左下の数字か。分かった分かった。
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should... Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about... These are not very common. You can't... Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she... That's really not a proper romance story. That's more... I guess, yes. People in books are... I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious? Maybe some about other books? Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something I think that's why people read them.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Okay. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around, anxious. The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more... She brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely...
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you ask.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation... You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. That's just what it's like. Life and death. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam... Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol? You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise, 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Hmm.思考を受け入れる、受け入れない。自由市場原理主義者。
It's all about the tax issue, hustler.
間接的な課税方法。
is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't Guillaume Le Million.
はいはい。
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Signal province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia.
間接的な課税方法。いらなさそう。不足な陶器エジがもうちょっと。ごめんください。
ランボー怒りの帰宅。
ランボー怒りの帰宅をお疲れ様でございます。今日から デカです。
An endless variety of source books, law books, and codices litter the table. There's also a large hardbound tome
どれがおじ
with
さん？
intricate cover art.
全部おじさん、メガネかけ、ヒゲのおじさんとメガネのおじさんのバディです。ボードゲームのここに本だと。
There's a box that says, "We're out. Third edition Mega Setting Supplements Module." The side panel notes.
両方動かす。
いや、ヒゲのおじさんが主人公なんで、まあ、メガネおじさんは、まあ、相槌役っていうか、まあ、特に、メガネおじさんは操作しないです。ボードゲーム欲しいけど、買えないですね。
The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelago. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition.
お茶目さんに似てる。
Quite intense after a while.
誰が？
We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
メガネおじさん。
まあ痩せててアジア系で、まあ、髪型ちょっと違うけど、俺ちょっとそろそろメガネかけやなあかんからちょっと似てくるかもしれんな。
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues?
実際に友達なのですか？偶然出会っただけの同僚では。もういないような気がする。スーザン、スーザレンティがおすすめです。
Then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
でまあどんどん選択肢を選んで会話を進めていくのがまあ基本中の基本だんやけど、なんていうの、割とフォールアウトシリーズの会話システムにちょっと似てて、なんていうのかな、例えばこれ赤で選んだやつは黒い赤の文字になるんやけど、立ち去る選んでないからちょっと赤いやん、明るい赤やん。でその選択肢全部選んでってもいいし、まあ全部選ばんと切り上げてもいいし、まあ、あるいは多分選択肢によってはその他の選択肢も選べやんようになるみたいな話の展開もまああると。で一応これメニュー画面なんやけど、まあ、おすすめされたこの知性と精神、まあ多分知性はなんていうのかな、なんていうのかな、情報量というか、まあ、どれぐらいこうおじさんが賢いかみたいな話で、精神はもうちょっとこうコミュニケーション能力っていうか、どれぐらい感情がを使ったことができるかみたいな話で、肉体はまあ体力かな。で運動能力もちょっとまあ肉体っぽいんやけど、もうちょっとこう神経、反射神経とかなんかそういうで、まあ器用さとかも入ってるし、反応速度、採覚、知覚、手と目の強調、これ、まあ、銃に関係してるような、ちょっとさ神経と肉体みたいな、なんかそういう意味合いかな。でこれおじさん装備です。おじさん装備、まあ、ほとんど持っとるやつがまだアイテム少ないからそのまま 1日目に拾ったやつをほぼそのまま全部装備してる感じやけど、元から着てたジャケット、ディスコ狂いのブレザー、白シャツ、フレアカットパンツで、これ黄色いビニール袋っていうのはゴミ拾い用、どっちかの手にビニール袋を装備してるとゴミが拾えて、ゴミをリサイクルするとお金が稼げるっていう、で謎の趣味の悪いネクタイ、でこれは何やったかな、ガーデニングの働いてる人みたいなやつからもらった、ゴム手袋で、おじさんの靴、これ失敗と憎しみの記録簿っていうのは、なんかおじさんが記憶喪失の間に自分でなんかゴミ箱みたいなところに捨てた自分の記録簿なんやけど、なんか昔のいろんなおじさんの担当してきた事件が自分で記録つけてるっていうやつですね。であとは帽子つけとくか。ちょっと反応速度プラス1、ただ習字学、そのホームレスルンペン棒やから、まあホームレス棒みたいなやつやから、ちょっと頭は悪くなるけど反応速度が上がるっていう、なんかよくわからん。ルンペンもう完全にゴミ拾ってる人ですね。これはシャツとタンクトップどっちか。こっちはなんかちょっと体力が上がる。白いシャツはちょっとまあ紳士力というか、まあ、概念化なんていうのかな、思考力は上がるけど嫌な匂いで暗示っていうステータスが下がるっていう。あとこれはメガネおじさんからペンもらったのと、ゲロ吐いたからその時に同じメガネおじさんからハンカチもらいました。これはなんかただのマグカップに見えるんやけど、なんていうのかな、結構こう差別的なイラストが描かれてるっていうか、まあ例えばカルピスは昔その黒人マークにしてたみたいな、なんかそういうのがあるやん。あれと同じで、なんかそのちょっと差別的な絵柄が描かれてる、マグカップ。まあ証拠品に使うっていう感じじゃないんやけど、おめえ差別主義者なんかみたいな話をするときに時々使ったりするっていう。レイシスト的なマグカップ。まあインタラクトっていうのはまあ、この事件簿もそうなんやけど、まあなんていうのかな、持ってるだけじゃなくて、なんかちょっと使い道がある道具にインタラクトっていうのがついてますね。でこれはまあクエストログというか、一応完了に切り替えると、まあいっぱい1日目にまあ終わらせた。1日目が月曜日か、これに2日目になってるから火曜日になってるけど、まあいろいろこれ完了しましたと。で今いっぱい進行中なんやけど、なんていうのかな、普通のオープンワールドのゲームよりさらにいろんな話題が同時並行で進んでるから、一応この被害者の遺体を調べろっていうのがまあメインクエストというか、まあ殺人事件を解くっていうのがまあ一応メインの話になってるんやけど、なんか労働組合と企業の対立みたいなのもあるし、なんか街の秘密を調べていけみたいなのもあるし、でおじさん記憶喪失で警察バッジと銃と両方なくしてるから、大ごとにならんうちになんとか見つけ出さないかんっていうのもある。 小便と端っこ競争っていうのはなんや警察署同士の縄張り争いのまあメタファーですねみたいな。マップってなってるの。マップ情報未習得。市内地図を手に入れたいね。これちょっとまだちょっと見方がよくわからん。多分マップ上にこのいろんなポイントが記録されていくっていうことだと思うんやけど。で、まあ、こっちがステータスとすると、まあ、なんていうの、4分類の中にいろんな細分化されたステータスがあるんやけど、こっちはまあスキルみたいなもんで、なんていうのかな。そのステータスにそれぞれボーナスがついたり、あとは、まあ、最初いきなりアートの、イベントを進めるっていうのをしたのは、この、違うわ。これか。実質的芸術学位っていうのを取ってると、
なんかビリビリ出てるな。
なんかビリビリ。まあ、おじさんのまあ、おじさんの脳内スキルです。で、なんていうのかな。今、7枠スキルつけてるんやけど、上のやつは全部、時間経過で、習得したから、まあ、普通に使えるんやけど、下の3枠は、今、習得中というか、89%、33%、24% 出てるんやけど、その、頭の中のスロットに入れて、何時間か経過させやんと、習得したっていうことにならんもんで、まあ、逆に言うと習得する前やったらその外したりもできるんやけど、習得した後はなんかスキルレベル1個分使うんで、でまあレベルはなんかその経験値を100ずつ貯めると、まあ、100貯めるごとにレベル1上がるんやけど、まあレベル1っていうかまあ1スキルポイント上がるんやけど、固定したやつを外すためには、まあ、アンロックにも1ポイント使うし、固定したやつを外すためにも1ポイント使うんで、まあ、最大12枠なんやけど、このスキルはまだどんどん解放されていくんで、まあ、その解放もその、なんていうのかな、本当に選択によるんで、別に全スキル一周で解放できるとは全然そんなことはないですね。どっちかのスキル取ったらどっちかのスキルは取れませんみたいなのもあるし。で、この、なんていうのかな。まあ、まずスキルをスロットに入れるためには、まず解放していかなあかんから、それも相当いろんな条件によるから、まあ、序盤の攻略は見つつなんやけど、なんていうのかな。まあ、極端な話取らんでもまあ、クリアまで多分いけるはずやし、取ったら取ったでいろんな選択肢がまあ有利になっていくっていうぐらいの感じかな。ちょっと説明が、俺もちょっとまだ把握できてないところがいっぱいあるから。で、この、なんていうのかな。4分類かける6で24。これが全部おじさんの中の人格。おじさんは20、40人格で、この、例えばまあ、論理おじさんが頭の中で話しかけてきたりとか、意志力おじさんが頭の中で話しかけてきたりとか、耐久力おじさんが頭の中に話しかけてきたりとかするんで、まあ、なんていうのかな。まあ、そのうちわかるよ。で、一応体力と気力の概念があって、今、左下のおじさんの顔の上に3つオレンジのバーがあるのが体力。で、4つ、青のバーがあるのが気力。で、どっちかが0になるとゲームオーバー。
わからんわら。
わからんよな。俺も説明して全然伝わってないと思うわ。なんていうのかな、ヘルメタルから来たわけか。ペーパーバッグ。
Oh, Man from Hyundol. A very popular series of adventure novels. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things. What does it matter? They're all
全部
the
同じ
same.
ようなようなんですから。
However, if you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman.
It's
supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
円でもドルでもなくて、なんかリアルっていう通貨単位やったかな。旧リアルはまあまあ高いな。で立ち去る。で一応メガネおじさんとも相談することができます。今相談仕掛けたらオートセーブが入ったけど、
Yes.
こうやって今のなんていうのかな、
What do you want to know?
今こんな感じみたいな。
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security
で RCM っていうのがまあこの地方における警
guard.
察
Then
なん
the
やけ
news
ど、
caller said there was a dead body behind the whirling in rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
この世界のこの地方のは警察権力がすごく弱くて、
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching.
港湾労働者と物流会社の労働争議が
Between the
続
local
い
dock
ている。
workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The doc, just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to... Good.
ちょっと切り上げるけど、でも犯人お前やろみたいな話にさっきなったんやけど、そのなんかまあ、これからちょっと殺人現場に行きますか。その前にちょっとこの初めて入った本屋を調べさせて、でいろいろこう調べられるところをやたらと犯罪小説が積んである。
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crime. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical act. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work. What's more, they completely ignore not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of a killing is declared.
リック・ミューレンシリーズっていうのがめちゃめちゃいっぱい出てるってことやね。
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another. After all this, you still
ああ、でこの今の内陸帝国おじさんが脳内で話しかけてきたんやけど、なんていうのかな、それぞれ人格があるんでちょっとずつ口調が違うんよ。内陸帝国、これはデビッド・リンチのインランド・エンパイアのまあオマージュというかパロディで内陸帝国ってなってるらしいんやけど、まあだからリンチとかツインピークスみたいなまあちょっとノリもちょっとあるね。でなんとかですなとかっていう、まあ、ちょっと紳士的な喋り方をするのが内陸帝国人格ですね。で時々こういうこの反応速度っていうのがまあ、ステータスの一つなんやけど、でダイソー2つ振って 58% でまあそのこの選択肢がまあ解決されるというか失敗成功っていうのが出ますね。でこれはホワイトスキルチェックだ、再挑戦できるっていう、まあ、もう一回一定時間失敗するとロックされるんやけど、まあ、この一発勝負じゃないっていう、まあ、ホワイトスキルチェックっていうのも、まあ、かなり多いんで、まあ、ちょっとやってみましょう。だから脳内対話で多分ディック・ミューレンとは何者なんだっていうのをこう聞いてみるってことだね。 でこれ成功したんで、別の反応速度っていう人格のが脳内で、教えてくれると。教えてくれるっていうか、なんていうのかな、そのいろんなその感情とか思考のナレーションがそれぞれ別の人格としておじさんに語りかけてくるっていうのが、まあ多分近いと思うんやけど。
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
まあ何しろおじさん記憶喪失なんで、そのいろんなその自分の記憶っていうのが各人格に分かれて、まあそいつらから情報を聞き出していかんと、まあ記憶すら曖昧っていうことやと思うんやけど。
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard on?
この色っぽい婦人に興奮して勃起しているからか。何を言ってる？
Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is
ズ
embarrassingly
ボンの中の
obvious.
膨らみが恥ずかしいくらいに一目瞭然だぞ。
Relax. It's not
これだ
that
って電
bad.
気画学っていうなんか違う
This means your blood flow is
お
returned
じさ
to
んが
normal.
脳内で話しかけ
Good
てきて、
news, really.
Something the matter, detective?
誰気なくズボンの位置を直す。
The lieutenant.
I would certainly say she fits that description, providing that's your type.
まあちょっと今お金節約したいんで立ち去りましょう。まあというか、まあこうやって本棚1個調べただけでもこんだけいっぱい脳内会話が展開するんで。
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits
Cockatoo,
on the cover,
ah.
its beak slightly open. Turns out that there are so many
Cockatoo
different cockatoo
っていう
species. Turns out that there are so
なんか
many
海鳥
different
がいるら
cockatoo
しい。
species, and they all have. Turns out that there are so many.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
これ多分買うんじゃなくて立ち読みするのの成功率が 58% ってことやな多分ね。
You wait for the
立ち読み成
storekeeper
功。
to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the
え、
guide to the
万引きな
cockatoos is yours.
万引き成功率やったの？立ち読み成功率じゃなくて。まあいいや。
Several maps have been attached to a
あ、
bulletin board
これは
inside the
地
alcove.
図
The
はいいん
maps
じゃね
look
えか。
old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda,
え
a
ーっと、
map
なん
of
だったかな。
Revachol, and a map of
イン
Martinez.
スリンデっていうのが多分地球でいうヨーロッパみたいな話で、レバショールっていうのがまあそのヨーロッパの中の一つの国の話で、でマルティネーズっていうのがこのディスコエリジウムの舞台にある、まあなんていうのかな、スラム地区の話やったはず。
This
一個一個
large
見てい
map
くか。
displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir,
なんか
archipelagos,
世界
North
観
Arcane
の
Islands,
情報量
all
が
just
とて
specks
つも
of
なく
dust
て、
on the vastness of the
まあ言ったらスカイリムぐらい
On the edges of the map,
このディスコエリジウムの世界っ
of
て
dotted lines,
作り込まれてるん
and
で、
white.
その辺を理解してかんと
Disintegrating
何の話か全然わからんくなる。
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, find lost little pearls of light. 850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian. And you have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Gods. But looking at, perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shot to the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. You shouldn't live there.
これはだからその何やレバショールっていう国のいろんなまあ地方の話をしてるね。小さすぎて地図では確認できない。ジャムロックの北。
The strip of coast next to the greater... No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the
ワーリ
jagged
ング・イ
boxes
ン・ラ
of
グズっていう
industrial
のは
armor. Even the
おじ
word
さん
in
が泊ま
rags
ってる
there.
ホテルの名前。ホテルっていうかまあホテル兼カフェみたいなところの名前ですね。ここにある地図を
I'm
変える
sorry,
のか。
officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tour from when some design studio
あ、でも90
people
セン
tried
トや
to
ったら
spruce the place up 4 or
欲しい
5
ね。
years ago. They also renovated the hall. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad
川
for
崎
business.
盗むっつう。まあ、これやったらいいんじゃない？
Of your surroundings.
で別にカルマみたいなシステムはないんやけど、相棒おじさんのなんかこう人望というか、あんまりひどい選択肢をすると相棒のメガネおじさんががっかりするんで、まあ、ちょっとそれは避けたいかな。パラノーマル
Amidst the various books, you find one written. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have it, wholeness, unity. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then the book features chapters
マグ
on
ネシウムの
topics
見つけ
such
方。
as how to find
アルコー
magnesium.
ル中毒の
It
人間
even
の
lists
先をつ
plants
む
you
じ
can
薬
harm. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up like opening a police store next door.
最終的にそのうちの隣で警察のお店を開いたりなんかしてお客さんを取られたら困るんです。
The throbbing in your head increases with every pulse. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green
小さな
book
緑色の
becomes
本。
apparent. The
ヘイ
title
ル
of
の
it
医療
reads
医薬効
Medicinal
果。
Purposes. The book contains very little explanation.
多分スキル本みたいな
This
もんって
knowledge
ことだな。
seems to be. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies.
ヘイルは色域としての
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a
ですからこれ精力的に強打することを推奨している。
the leafy twigs of
まあ
a
この
young
道
birch
具は
tree
近くの
from
植
the near
域に生えている緑豊かな若いカバの木か違うカバでいいんやったっけ白カバのカバやね。カバの木から取った小枝で作ったものだ。
It is, and good for the circulation too. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pail. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver. That
なんか
seems
民間療法っつうかなんかこうとんでも医学の本やね。
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this
この
ritual.
本に書かれている指示は裸でやることを推奨するものがやたら多い。
This is exactly what you need. There's an entire section
夫婦の営みに苦戦している男たちを治す方法について一章丸々割かれている。ED 治療ってことですね。 必要な情報かもしれない。絶倫おじさんか ED おじさんか。
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must...
ちょっと高いな。で、この、なんつうのかな。今これ、L1 ボタンを押してるんやけど、L1 ボタンを押すと、そのどこをクリックというか、調べられるかっていうのが出る。
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to...
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put us... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
このような妙な飾りってどこ？
This is a traditional Seminese ward.
ああ、で、セミナーエンジンっていうのが、なんていうのかな。まあなんかこう、結構差別的な扱いを受けてる、まあ、黒人なのかユダヤ人なのか分からんけど、まあそういう非差別地域の人たちですね。
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Island, aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut, just as you're about to pull apart the...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open it.
She looks away, mumbling.
女がブツブツね。どうしてみんなカーテンをいじろうとするのかしら。
Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
なんか多分この女の人の娘が客引きみたいなのをこの本屋の前でやってるんやけど、なんかその呪いの話をその女の子がしてて、でその呪いとこのカーテンの奥が関係あるんじゃないかっていう疑いを持ってるって感じですね。
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step... No! Please just talk to me, officer.
There is something mysterious about the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back.
I warned you. You're unleashing force. I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right? Don't expect my help from now on.
ブレイクスルーマジか読めん。多分ブレイクスルーってスキルが解放されるまでもうちょっとっていうことの話すはず。鍵は私の方で捨てました。この手の力は暗黙の意味がありません。ペンだといじっている。
The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of books. I hope you... Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Her opinion of her daughter.
お前がどれだけ、まあ、この店に引き込めたかでこの女の娘に対する評価が変わる。女の子の味方をしてあげてもいいんやけど、お茶を濁すか。じゃあ10。
Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Marionette.
自由市場の解体と自動労働の廃止のためにか。
God, I told her not to do that. It's such a
Part of hers too.
彼女自身も明らかに不安を抱えているものな。
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
あんたがやってることは間違っている。それは確かにそうだ。
She stands stiff and severe. This is a person coming to terms with a new
自分が間違ってる。
one where they are.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize.
あ、
There.
優しくなった。
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband
彼女
and
の
the
夫
mother
と
treat
母
her
親は
the way
彼
she
女が
treats
姉
Annette.
と扱うのと同じように彼女を扱うようだ。
Yes, sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... Exactly. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here.
グランドクーラ
No
ーに貸せる
matter.
はずですか。
Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity
多
to
分
get
新
ahead
興
of
住
the
宅地
crowd.
みたいなのがあるん
Better
だ
times
ね。
ahead for sure.
別にクーロンって言っても香港みたいになってるわけじゃないと思う。
He made the initial investment. Since then,
サイレン
he's
ト
been
パー
what
ト
you
ナ
might
ー。
call
で、日本語訳すごい頑張ってて、一言で直訳できやん時にはこうやって訳中が業務には携わってない共同経営者かっこサイレントパートナーみたいな、すごいこういうのいいよね。やっぱりこう海外小説とかでも翻訳の良し悪しで読みやすさ読みにくさが全然変わったりするから、これはすごいいい翻訳していると思うな。ここまでで違和感あったところほとんどないからな。
She's been too busy helping me here. So I assure you, I of all people understand.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's... The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Everything is on the shelves.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about...
Truth be told, not really. My
正直
sister
あまり
brings
把
in
握してま
most
せ
of
ん。
the goods. I'm
商
sure
品
it's
の
all
仕入れ
very
のほとんどは
literary
妹に
stuff
回すま
with
す。
but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories. The truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to...
She smiles and nods.
これおじさんの自問自答なんやけど、孤独な陶器家路っていう、まあスロットにセットしてて習熟してなかったやつがやっとその習熟してまあスキル効果が発動されるようになりましたっていう。このなんかテキストもすごいこう、もうなんていうのかな、直接説明してるわけじゃ全然ないから、指摘っちゃ指摘やし、分かりづらいっちゃ分かりづらいんやけど。でボーナス、知覚の学習上限が5に増加、運動向上薬で精神プラス1。 これが孤独な時エジがさっきまでこのベージュみたいな色やったんやけどオレンジになりましたと。で例えば解放されてるからこのセットしてないやつで体積クソ圧縮機とか間接的な課税方法っていうのはこれはセットしてない。スキルってそのつけりゃいいってわけじゃなくて、つけたけどあんまりメリットがないスキルとかもあるから、だから一応ちょっとその辺は軽くおすすめスキルとか見ながらチョイスしてますね。っていう本屋にいておばちゃんの話を聞いてるだけでもう多分30分ぐらい経ってるけど、奥行きたいんやけど、ちょっとまだ姉とどこ行った？違ってる。姉ともう撤収したかな。これ立ち読み、立ち読みおばさん。ちょっとじゃあ事件現場を、メインクエストにあたる事件現場を見に行きましょう。これ事件現場っていうかまだおじさんこの死体があまりにも臭すぎて死体下ろせてないんやけど、でこれは死体に石投げて遊んでる悪ガキです。これはホワイトスキルチェックでは再挑戦できる。俺2回もゲロ吐いちまって全然死体の調査ができないんだよ。食うの
クソすぎる。
クソ火山みたいだったぞ。クソファッキン。で奥にもう一人なんかこれ女の子らしいんやけど、すごいこう両方口の悪い悪ガキが2人いるっていう。ゲロ死しなかったことに感謝しなピーっていう。全く忘れてくれよ。で食うのは自分のことを食うのって僕とか俺じゃなくて食うのっていう。でこの子供に何が起こってるのかを把握するっていう、共感のスキルは結構上げてるんやけど、それでも 28%。 ただホワイトスキルチェック再挑戦できるってなってるんでちょっとやってみましょう。成功した。問題はクーノではなくクーノース、その奥にいる帽子かぶってる女の子の方。助言に従い、なるほど、理由は凶悪だ。クーノースの方が圧倒的に上だ。クーノはお前のそばで平然としているが、彼女はフェンスの後ろに隠れて自分の身に危険を感じている。
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time.
なるほどね。っていう自問自答はおじさんの別人格とおじさんが話してるっていうことになってるから。
Fuck you whispering about?
何をひそ話してるんだよ。
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch
これとどうなるかというと、Fuck you whisper。何こそこそやってんだよ。
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
だから気をつけろ。まだ安心はできない。クーノの心象を悪くしないよう慎重にな。ちょっとどれやろうな。あいつ何なんだ？かなりクレイジーだぞ。
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not
狂ってるん
crazy.
だ。危
She's
険だぞ。
insane.
人を殺したこともある。
Dangerous.
始
She
末したん
smoked
だ
him
よ。
on.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're
Fucking
gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
彼女にお前の狙いが読めている。
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it.
やったら分断成功だ。
Even turned his back to her, so she
しかも
can't
クーノは
read
彼女に背を向けているので口の動きを読まれることもない。どういう意味だい？クーノはすごい人を殺したって。
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty
豚
sure
も
she
殺
has.
したことがあると思う。
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her son. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
クーノスの使う言葉は何なんだろう。
Fuck knows. She says it's the song Crazy People. The fucking nutcase. I don't know.
キューブリックの時計仕掛けのオレンジでも不良少年が独自の言語で喋ってるっていうのがあったから多分。
Like something from the tundra and taiga.
ああ、で、クーノースはなんかフィンランド語で時々こう喋るらしい。で、ちなみにこのゲームはエストニアっていうなんていうのかな、バルト三国の一番北欧側にあるエストニアのスタジオが作ったゲームです。まあ、ほぼインディーなんやけど、北方の言語の響きがある。で、フィンランドはエストニアの対岸にある国ですね。俺もフィンランドまで行った時、エストニアも余裕があったら行ってみたかったんやけど、ちょっと行けやんかったね。ヘイムダルって北欧神話やからちょっと、ああ、ヘルムダルか、ヘイムダルじゃなくて。
Revachol does have a small Suarese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
まだいろいろ聞けるから、結論 A を選ぶと多分次のなんていうのかな、話が進むから。このさ、お前の妹か？
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in like a mad. Yeah, she was just there.
集合住宅。
What was that, Kuno? She was in the hallway,
ずぶ
dripping
濡れ
wet
で。
by the fucking shoe rack. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of... Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
他に聞いていきそうな話。これにしてもいいんやけど、多分これにするとちょっと断定みたいな感じになっちゃうから、もうちょっと外堀から行きたい、ね。
Kuno, that's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she's psycho.
あいつはサイコだぞ。
None of that kiddie psycho.
猫に火をつけたりす
Cat
る。
burn and shit. She does the real deal.
物っ
Snuff
て
radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
スナッフってなんか本当に人殺したやつを映像に撮ったりなんかラジオって言ってるからなんか録音したりみたいなそういうことの話よね。この被害者を殺したのはクーノスだって言いたいのか？
Yeah, She would have liked to fuck him
殺
up.
したかっただろうな。でも殺してない。クーノはこの町を離れてたし、シーもクーノの意思。どこに行ってたんだ？
Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
これで一通り聞いたから7番。
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine.
本当はアリバイ聞きたい
Under
けどな。
control.
このクソはちゃんと制御できてる。
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting us.
C は
You
クー
fuck
ノのお
with
気に
C,
入り。
you fuck with Kuno. You
C を
take
ファ
it
ック
in.
することをクーノをファックすること。あいつを脅したりしたら
This is what it all comes down to.
全ては次の一言に集約される。真剣に受け止める。
I am going to kill you.
俺がお前を
I'm going
殺
to put the
す。
cuffs
お
on her,
前があ
sneak
い
up
つ
on
に
you
手
like
錠
that, and fuck you up. You understand? All right. Now we can do business.
ビジネス。
What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
違法
If
の
you
ハー
run
ブ
a
を分
little
けてや
errands
る。
for the Kuno,
まあ、ハーブっ
get
て
you
言ってるけど、
hooked,
まあ
pig.
麻薬ですわ。
Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big
豚
style.
錬金だぞ。
Hey, cooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom.
和訳嬉しいけど、なんか文字読みにくいな。
It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back
あ、
in
そ
there.
う？俺結構読みやすいっていうか、なんていうのかな。もっと読みづらい PS4 のゲームいっぱいあるから。まあちょっと細めっていうか、明朝体っぽい感じやからな。ズボンを買いたい。お金あったっけ？お金後で、お使いと違法ハブについて聞
Kuno
きたいん
gets
だ
it
けど。
from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now
親父と喧嘩しちまったことだ。
Kuno's door.
ジャンキーたちが家でたむろしてる。
Kuno's gotta throw his dirty popo man at it.
悪徳ポポを生かせる。
Dirty popo man is you.
悪
In
徳
there is
ポポってのは
Kuno's
お前の
violent
こと。
dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
スピードとか言ってんな。親父を倒せたら半分やるぞ。
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most
Fucking monster.
violent man in Revachol.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half?
半分。
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Okay, Kuno's listening.
真面目に行くか。いや、ちょっと真面目に行って食うのに警戒されたらあかんから、これにしと
Sure,
くか。
whatever. If you
なんでもいい
survive,
ぞ。
make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key, so you need to fuck your way in there.
桟橋側の入り口、掃除のババアが開けるまでドアを叩くんだ。
That's out. Then you go to room 12.
そしたら
and kick
12
down
号
the
室に行って
door.
ドアを蹴
Police
破る。
violent style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
まあ運動一応ステロイドって言ってたかな。クソ物を持って現れるんだぞ。
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
分かった、もう行くよ。まあ、11時46分か。右下が時間経過やね。で、時間経過は移動してても進まんくて、会話を進めると進んでいくっていう、時間が進んでいくっていうことになってるから、どうしよっかな。クイックセーブでいいか。いいよ、ちょっとこのまま吊るしとこう。なんか銃を使って、バーンって綱のところに撃って、こいつを下ろすと、なんか、スキルが解放されたりするらしいから。非常に高い。プラス10、クーノが彼の小屋について話した。単に、ステータスでパーセントが採用されるだけじゃなくて、こういうふうにいろんな会話を進めていくと、まあ、ほぼ確定で成功するっていうこともあったりしますね。
Because unless Kuno lied, you should. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Elysiumのからのチューブ。燻製された豚の頭。淡い黄色の粉がついた銀の皿。
Be still, my beating heart. It's
これ神経薬、愛しの神経薬。あ、で電気化学ってなんていうのかな、おじさんの中のジャンキー性格みたいなの担当だよね。
He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into.
小銭入手。どけなきゃ潰すぞと書かれたポスター。どこに出たってか、地図って結局買ったよね。カット。地図。
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. With that, your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and
ジャーナルメニューのマップタブ。OK かな？ジャーナルメニューからマップ。で今海浜地区漁師たちの小屋って、これさっき本屋の前にいた女の子って言ってて、そういうことか。そのマップ上にいろんなこれまで行ったところとか、ここでこいつと会話したやつがここにいるとかが一応記録されてるのかな。ただまあこういう風にイラスト化されたマップやから、あんまりこうはっきり場所がわかるっていう感じではないね。で今のところその殺人のなんていうのかな。
こうやって見ると結構狭く感じる。
なんていうのかな、まあまあ狭いっていうか、別にオープンワールドじゃないから、 その一つの街が結構ギュッとこう作られてて、でただこっちの人たちとの会話が異常に選択肢があるみたいな、そういうノリかな。で何やったかな、吊るされた男ってこの、死体のことなんやけど、でメジャーヘッドっていうなんか2メートル以上ある大男っていうのがなんか別のエリアに行くところの門をなんかそのなんや労働争議みたいなののこう喧嘩が起こってて、でそいつら敵対してるやつらを閉じ込めておくっていうか、その通らさんためにこのメジャーヘッドっていうのがなんか門番みたいなのやってますね。トミーはなんかラッパーなんで、こっちがなんか私的なおしゃべりをしてあげるとリスペクトしてくれるっていう。これは拠点にいるまあなんか人のいい車椅子のおばちゃんですね。でこのタイタスっつうのがさっきの吊るされた男を殺して吊るしたっていうことがまあ自白というか普通に俺らがやったぞみたいな話になったんやけど、たださっき言ったみたいにこの町における警察権力はものすごい弱いんで、タイタスに銃ちらつかされてまあまだちょっと証拠が揃ってへんから後でまた来るわみたいな感じになりました。多分あのまま喧嘩してもよかったんやろうけど、多分なんやダイスの目によっては銃で撃たれて死亡みたいなことになりかねやんかったんで。でこれ今どこ通ってきたけど、どこ行ってんの？そうやって行くの？今のこれ自動でおじさんがその調べたシャツのところまで歩いていってますね。誰かが防水布のできた街灯を手すりに引っ掛けても忘れていったようだ。RCM の気象が入ってる。街灯を取りに行く。少し非常に低い。無理やな。君なら多分飛び降りても大丈夫だろう。
The wind is aggressive up here. The
lieutenant
looks at the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
君もしばらく感動に
His
浸ら
eyes
せて。
traced the crane's contour as
Yes, we were in the middle of something. Your clock.
あの街灯本当に俺のものだと思うか？
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for... Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
the cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what it's
今レベルが上がったんでスキルポイントが獲得されました。非常に低いよ、無理やろ。
What are we doing? We are
Industry
awfully close
harbor.
to breaking into the industrial harbor. Or it could be that we had just...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
今やめておく。ケアの回復アイテムゲット。小銭ゲット。この小銭かな。 絵はがきグランドクーロンなんたら。ジャムロック地区を見下ろす無謀な住宅地区が映っている。13階建てのビル群。最後の公共期39年。あ、今この時代でいう51年やったかな。で公共期が39年って言ってるから、12年ぐらい前にプロジェクトが頓挫したとは、ハーブと B 型肝炎にまみれたスラム街が残された。ああ、まあそういう意味でクーロンなのか。あれでコカトゥインタラクト。
A cockatoo is a parrot with an
大物
erectile
一種。
crest found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fuss. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major... Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk, and have been described as lovable clowns
どういう
who
こと？
just don't know how to wrap up.
話の聞き方を心得てるやつがいる。その程度の何？うわあ、どっちやろう。どっちでもいいのかな。
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them. You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform. Not great for them. Performing. Yes, birdie.
これ本によっては読むと時間が経過してしまうっていう、まあ、逆に言うと時間を経過させるために本を読むっていうテクニックもあるらしいんやけど、まだどんどんちょっと操作したいからね。ここはじゃあこんなもんか。もしかしたらなんか街灯の中に身分証っていうか警察バッジが入ってたりするかもしれんけど、どうやっていったらいいの？分かりにくいわ、マップが。まあ、あとおじさんは例によっておじさんなので、そんな超高速で駆け回るっていうことはできませんので。きやんな。あっちのタンクもチェックできやんな。じゃあ降り、違う。降りよう。でも本当になんていうのかな、ヨーロッパの探偵小説をすごいこう自分で動かせるっていうのがなんかすごいよね。で何をしやなあかんのやったっけ。じゃあここの呪われたカーテンの奥を行ってみましょうか。ちょっと待って、これ見た？スポーツ雑誌。これアネットか？
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
Just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
今何やってるんだ？算数です。
Really difficult. Like, Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not
ディ
me.
ック・ミューレンの帽子。まあ探偵表紙絵のディック・ミューレンで被ってるのもないんだ。 分かったぞ。本物の警察官でありながらビットコミュニティになるってわけだな。
Yes, I bet it looks good on you. Really serious. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so quickly because you've talked before.
ああ、なんかおじさん今日は元気ですねみたいな話をこの子がしてたんで、その記憶を失う前のおじさんのことをアネットは知ってるんじゃないかっていう話やね。
Yes, I used to stand out there all the. You've been running around all week
こ
without
こ
your
数
shirt
日間シャツも着ないで走り回っていましたよ。みんなに謝っていました。あなたが何をしたのか分かりませんけど。
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't have party
目が
eyes
ギラギラ
anymore.
してないですね。
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with
多
party
分
eyes.
薬か
Not at all.
アルコールか。
You know, like a cat in the dark,
プライド。
all big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes
イ
of
カれた
the
ジャンキーの焦点の定まらない目つき。
You were probably girding to. Fuck yeah. You should
Fuck
get some
yeah.
party eyes right now. Snap those
つ
sequins
まり
on
俺
you.
はハーブをやって
Oh
たのか。
baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
大人はネット。こうやっておじさんの記憶が少しずつ明らかになっていきます。幽霊を思わせるヘアドライヤーのシルエット。
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
あ、破壊できた。ちなみに体力いったー。でも破壊したんじゃないの？
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door
もう一
frame.
回体当たりする前に成功しても同
You're
然だ。
not thinking of trying again.
まさかやるつもりじゃないな。これドアの向こうに誰かがいた場合にこのセリフがなんか選択肢が変わってくるって感じかな。とりあえずまだ体力あるからドーン。誰もいませんでした。で、なんかキムがなんか喋りたがってんな。ちなみにこのメガネのおじさんはキム・キツラギっていう多分アジア、この世界におけるアジア系なんやろうけど何人かさっぱりわからんっていう。どうやらジムみたいだな。
But no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing
懐
we
中
have a
電灯とか
flashlight.
ってよかったな。
Eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's no need to look for supernatural explanations.
なんか潰れたジムがあったと。で、あ、衣類。百科事典。とりあえず、ルンペン棒と比べてデメリットがないから、探偵帽子なんかその探偵小説シリーズの帽子に変えとく。でこれか。懐中電灯を と待って。砲丸投げの弾。なんか僕壊すときに使ったりするのかな。
A barbell lies on its 60 kilograms. Your
肉体
triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
脳筋おじさんと観察眼おじさんが、対話をしてますね。
Why does it feel so familiar?
まあ要するに昔のカートゥーンとかによくある天使と悪魔がささやくみたいな状態がおじさんの場合は24人いるっていうことです。非常に低い。
めっちゃ面倒だな。いすぎだろ。
うん。運動が外れてもおかしくない。
ビリー・ミリガンもびっくりやろ。
ビリー・ミリガンってあったな。まあ、厳密に言うとその人格が表に出るわけじゃないんで、なんか分裂症っていうか、その外に出てるおじさんの人格は一つなんやけど、頭の中で言い合ってるおじさんが24人分いるっていうことですね。
No, it's not that. It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
こんなもんか。チャレンジしてみる 3% やけど。ああ、こうやってやる。遠い窓ガラスがれで廊下がすがれている。結構広いな。瓶。暗闇の中、野生動物の剥製があなたをじっと見つめている。空力艇の回転翼。いやー、こういうの一個一個なんていうのかな、コマンド式じゃなくてこういう風に調べていけるのはすごい楽しいよね。俺アドベンチャーゲーム結構好きなんやけど、なんていうのかな、アドベンチャーゲームの嘘っていうのもやっぱりちょっとこう、そこはやっぱり好きじゃないというか、なんか自由度低いなとかって思ったりするから。何らかの機械のようだ。ラジオコンピューター。この世界はラジオコンピューターっていうものらしい。中央のコンパートメント。印刷を。外れたままぶら下がっている。メモリーがないな。
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print key. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age.
今は判読可能なものが即可視により、写真やなども指に。
Photos and drawing. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal translucent Welkins with organs shining under their skin. And Eve, who are all those creatures? Fat, you should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
だいぶ空気乾いてきた。他のビルに。
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged.
An inordinate amount of
なんかエルフみたいな話。
little Welkin creatures. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Some people really like building a world, I think.
この世には一つの世界を作り出すことに没頭できる人間はいるってことだ。それがたとえゲームの世界でもね、めちゃめちゃメタ発言してるな。
Political commentary. That one has a great... Just look at those details.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up river. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers.
氷河の中に原始的な石油掘削装置が埋め
Great
込まれている。
mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way. A pinned postcard reads, "This
スケ
is
ジュ
a
ールを調
monthly
べる。
calendar from
50
the
年の
year
月間カレンダー。
Cryptic words
2年、
like
1年
sprint,
か2年ぐらい
daily
前ってこ
minimi,
と。
and G minimi stands for a
ミニミーティング。
meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called art. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board
Looks like they didn't make it.
最後までやり遂げられなかったようだな。
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "The handwriting is only partly legible,
それをかららしくなんか
but
見
you
つ
can
確
still
認でき
make
る。
out 3 slogans: Call in, tune out. We're all..." This old fireplace is covered
古い
in
暖炉
lines
が
drawn
青
in
と赤の
blue
マ
and
ーカ
red
ーで
marker.
描かれた
The
線にまみ
mesh
れている。
spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised
ラ
of
ジオ
radio
放送
stations,
局。
all lead back
ゲ
to
ーム
one
マスター
red
周
arc
波数。
titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen someone very important.
ものすごく偉いやつ。
The leader of a massive
電
on-air
電
game
波放
built
送
by these
型の
people.
ゲーム。
A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's
多
frequency.
分、なんていうのかな。オリエンテーリングと、なんか、ローカルラジオとゲームを組み合わせたみ
Whoever
たいな。
decides to call in to a call-in station, all of this is gone. Left. There's no way a little bit.
My God. It's as if the less money
資
they
金が減
had,
るためにより
the
多
more
くプログラムと
ambitious
いう
the
ことですね。
project became. The schedule.
スケジュールだ
I
よ
know when I see it.
破綻を体
The
現してい
company
る。
was running out of funding.
で、ディスコエリジウムの作り方もなんかそういう作り方やったらしい。会社の資金が底をつく寸前だったんだ。なんか資金提供者が持ってたフェラーリを売っ払ってなんか資金にしたとか、なんかそういう話もなんか
Nothing.
書いてあったね。
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in a...
ジムなんか言ってる？
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that it It looks like one of those popular
ペン、紙とペンで遊ぶロールプレイングゲーム。
Only these people were trying to.
Utter madness, he thinks. As a compliment.
Indeed, there's Welkins, there's that role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the we were.
世界の熱的心要素、エントロピーの話かな。
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too.
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to, not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Connection.
Not in Revachol.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-Israel
ああ、オンラインテーブルトーク RPG みたいなことをしようとして。
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
もう遅すぎるよ。
Okay, let's keep...
なんかクエストが始まるかなと思ったけど、そういうわけでもなかったか。どうしてもオートセーブの時にだいぶ読み込みというか、あ、外出ちゃった。戻りましょう。これ今自動で歩いていってます。クリックしたら。お金か。スキー板。フィラメントメモリー。砲丸。あ、これか、メモリー。USB みたいなもんって、記録媒体ってことだね。パソコン。
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
制作スクリューを差し込む。
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key, a bar of fabric right above the keyboard. The static gets louder, slowly filling up.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive. I am...
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian. As for me, well, I am sitting...
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it...
That's why she does it.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress accident. The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
あれじゃねえの、周波数がどうのこうのっていう。
I am contractually obliged to protect...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Still no. Received...
Don't worry. Password...
Fortress accident. is the Fortress Accident is the company. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produce.
That's not bad.
お、レベルアップ。
Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldered. Nothing happens.
これか。
The whole thing resembles Cajun mosaic tiles. Varied percent radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardio vac. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations.
コッポデルアルテトロフィーを獲得しました。何のトロフィーかさっぱりわからん。
A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Whoever decides to call in, all of this is gone. There's no way.
My God, the schedule.
Nothing. It's just.
これじゃねえのか。パスワードね。なんか書いてある。
This old fireplace is cut. The whole thing resembles Kate. Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded with age. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Mini-me stands for a meaning your eyes glide over force. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, will untethered, and heat death of the universe.
それか下に行って見つかるかな。なんか手前にもなんか行けるところなかったっけ。違う。キムが邪魔なのか。いや違う。こっち来たっけ。来てないな。絵はがき。
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. What an odd thing to do. Nothing. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprising.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Why do you think there's something on the other? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
で、
Bent metal. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
通覚域値。
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too? You're right. That's definitely not the behavior.
あ、なんか選択ミスったか。ちょっと待って。ロード22時13分7、8分前か。ちょっと待って、ロードするかどうかちょっと検討するのもあって、ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。 しました。で、ちょっと戻ることになるけど、まあ10分ぐらいやったらバーっと読み飛ばせば、まあどうせすぐやから、ちょっと一回ロードします。オートセーブ。で、なんで、さっきの止めるとスキルが解放されるっぽい感じやったんで、
Yes?
違う、キムのと話してる場合じゃん。
An iron safety curtain curves before.
あれ、その前にどこで拾ったっけ？下やったっけ？こっちの選択肢先にやってみるか。
As before, an odd thing. Still, no. Those curtains prove.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking? Why do you think there's something on the... In any case, there's no way we can...
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm,
あ、
your jaw.
おじさんが死んじゃう。
Very. All you feel is pain. Cop suffers.
警察官、心臓発作で亡くなる。死亡原因、ノックしすぎてからの心臓発作。ここでスケジュール取って、マグネシウムは何やったかな、気力の回復やったかな。
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Rivershore Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity.
これパスワード書いてあるかな。
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Suliswaf.
アイスクリームメーカーの中にある。
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fruit. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory, even if he doesn't know what. It belongs inside a radio computer.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their prop. That's a plausible hypothesis.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream.
ここに秘密の入り口がある。これ秘密の入り口ってライフル銃が隠されている。銃は発砲できそうにない。
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying...
He likes this find.
ランボー怒りの帰宅。コメントをスキップします。クソすぎる。和訳嬉しいけど、なんか文字読みにくいな。こうやって見ると結構狭く感じる。めっちゃ面倒だな。いすぎだろ。ウィリー・ミリガンもびっくりやろ。
なんなんやろな、読み上げラッシュが始まるの。じゃあ銃器を装備。4連式軍用ライフル。装備するもんじゃないのか。銃弾。
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing.
アイスクリームメーカー。
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
ちょっと待って、じゃあパールのようなもの。
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and An electric
十分
freezer
に強力な
that
バー
appears
ル
to
で
be
はない。
frozen shut.
-20。どういうこと？チェーンカッター。
This orange machine is but you slip your fingers under the frozen lid. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry.
Equip the pry bar by going to the tools tab in.
でもな、ダメっぽいよな。
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you, Doc.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The This orange machine is dead still. It had turning the crank. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet. Or only the red cable is plugged into the an electric sizzle. The room is slightly
両方抜いた。
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside a friendly cartoon bear.
Good question. It looks... I know. At least it's not red.
The fridge sits empty before. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
肝心がヒーターを覆ってるし、全
Looks
体が
like
真っ
this
黒。
furnace has a face, and it's a.
Looks like it. Looks like an old... No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
It's dark and grimy here. In the
上の
darkness, you
方から
can
話
hear
し声が聞こ
chatter.
えてくる。
It's coming from above.
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Gra, pulsing. Yes. How? The lieutenant seems relieved. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
これでいいのかな。でここでクイックセーブをして、
Bent metal. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
これか、暗物質特殊部隊。で、これで一つスキル解放。やっぱり選択間違えてたな。で、暗物質特殊部隊。これも結構おすすめスキルらしいから、アンロックスローポイント使って解放して、暗物質特殊部隊をセット。で、2時間15分後に まあ、確定というか使えるようになると。
A thick layer of coal dust covers the
インターホンの配線がブレーカーボックスにつながっている。クレイジーなメッシュ地のタンクトップ。あ、出た。これか、インターホンって。
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
逆に言うと強力なバールさえ持ってくればマイナス20がなくなって普通の出目で開けられるようになるってことかな。
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
もうちょっと例のこっちを調べるか。
An iron safety curtain curves before your eye. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happened. Still nothing. No one's home. As before, this is directly up. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
本屋にいたあの女性に少し聞いてみようか。じゃあそうしようか。これでいいのかな。バールのようなものを外し、これでいいか。衣類、演劇、臨床的にクレイジーなメッシュ地のタンクトップ。すごいこうセックスアピールに激しい服よね。奥様。
You broke down the back door.
このドア壊したんですか？
The door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic. I suppose it's all over now. Just a door. This place is cursed, Detective. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get... Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a police. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the...
Despite his call, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. It's not good to talk about the curse, not indeed.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now the curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here. Oh, this? No,
違います。サゴロのピグミー族のシャーマンたちの祈りが加えた特別のヒミアリドのものです。お客さんが本を買わずにはいられなくなるように衝動を高める呪文。
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell.
Desert pygmy
だいぶスピリチュアルやな。
That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of... The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally.
お前の刑事タイプが分かったんだ。なんだって刑事タイプって何のがあるのか。
Yes. Guess what's yours?
面目ない。何やったかな、なんか面目ない、うん。
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration.
面目ない以外のことを言う。
Please say something that isn't. I'm sorry. No, you're the sorry cop.
面目ない系、ソーリーコープ。
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
熱意のとてつもない欠乏を感じる。他にどんな刑事タイプがあるの？
Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
目視録でかいな。ちょっとスクショ撮る。他の刑事タイプにひがまれないか。面目ない刑事の他にもう一つ刑事タイプを追加できるぞ。
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
受け入れない。
Of course you are. It's okay.
厳しい自己批判。
See if you can get something out of this. Like that won't.
面目ないデカ。私は面目ないデカです。 さて、じゃあもうちょっと続き。こっちはあっちなの？こっち見たっけ？ん？この辺に何がある？誰かが授業の、
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question. Not quite. You do know.
パスワード、とりあえずもう一回やってみようか。セット。
Tiles on the cube are
差
like
し
a
込む。
smooth draw. The filament slides into nothing happens. A bar of fabric. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from the static gets louder, slowly.
Good afternoon, Doctor. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are old.
I work as a repeat. As for me,
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
lonely.
That's why she...
Now please tell me the reason. The filament you have inserted in... That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human...
No.
A hint system is not...
Still no. I am
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please proceed?
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Fortress accident. One moment. Fortress accident. SCR.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
取り出すべきかな。
Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
まあはめといてもいいと思うんやけど。で、殴って死ぬ可能、心臓発作の可能性があるから、一応クイックセーブ。
As before, this is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can try it.
じゃあダメージ暗いゾーンなんで、ロード。なんかアイテム。これでも装備してみようか。ああ、でも装備って出やん。道具じゃないと装備できやんって感じか。チェーンカッターと、これではどう？
As before, this is directly above the central furnace.
一緒か。
pencil on a piece of... Someone has scribbled S. I can't believe the off-site copy is... You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I...
バールなんかいいバールないかな。バーベルとか使えやんかな。
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a... No, it's not that. It's just a memory.
3% じゃな。アネットなんか言うかな。
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for...
何も言わんな。
What have you found? And also, okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
ジャーナルを見るか。邪悪の存在を探せ。煙突の中にいる。あ、煙突行こうか。まず下に降ります。煙突これね。
A thick layer of cold dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
肉体装置、あ、ちょっと待って。じゃあ、立ち去るにして、クイックセーブ。これで実質 100% ですよ。
A thick layer of cold dust covers the furnace, coloring it
お
pitch
ー
black.
い。
You muster all your
チェ
strength
ック失敗。
and yell.
じゃあ、ロード。あ、なんか、もう一人人来たかな。探偵おじさんです。
A thick layer of cold dust covers the furnace, coloring it. You muster all
チ
your
ェック失
strength
敗。
and
1と4やろ。出目違うか一緒か。乱数決まってないと思うんやけど。
a thick layer of cold.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Something
成功。
breaks loose in you. A mighty
情報
bellow
から聞こえてきたお
echoes
しゃべり
throughout
ピ
the
タリアム。
chimney.
そしてセントラルボイラー。
You've awakened
彼の存在を目覚めさせてしまいましたぞ。上まで上がってきて2階に防火幕があるのを開けておくから。
hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
じゃああれやな。ちなみにインターホンがどうのこうのはまだ関係ないかな。インターホン調べるのなくなっちゃったな。違う。ここでもないな。あれこれがあってまあいいか。いっちゃおう。 階段ぐらいいちいちチェックしやんくても上がれるといいんやけどな。これか。どうも。色とりの多面体ダイスで溢れ返っている。100個ある。キャンディーマシンを再利用して大量のダイスを保管している。
Hello.
カスタムダイス職人。
Did you try knocking on my window?
ニ
I
ー
must have missed
ハ
you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a
視
call-in
聴者参
station.
加
You
型
need
の
a
放
two-way
送
radio
局。
to access one. That's why I have these.
参加するには送受信無双機が必要で、私もこうやって持ってるの。
Mostly, they just teach
い
you
ろ
to
んな
swear
ゲー
in
ムで
different
悪態の
languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die.
なんかその16面とか20面とかそういうのを作ってくれるってこと。
You know the one made by
フォートレスアクシデント。
Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Take a look around and see if there's any...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of them. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to...
How did I become one? It was a business decision.
競合は
I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And rope.
Some of those nice people have big bucks. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress Acid. The Wirrow Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die.
Ice, death, loss.
I'm thinking something made from alligator
ワニの青ゴ骨
cast
を
in
使
black
ったものを
resin.
考えてる。
The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours. Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there
1時間
anything
後に
else?
1時間やから夜8時ぐらいか。
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken.
Plaisance was right.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there's me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to rope.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I was just about to ask.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
呪いのなんてものはなかったんだと思い始めている。
Exactly. Truth is always... But I'm glad we got this.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less.
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
It wasn't really a gym, it was Artemidep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when... A kind man from Zemsk. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling, but I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even...
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. You mean Mr. Fabron? Anything else? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle. The one with an empty name card.
リストの一番下には何も書かれてないな、
As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work. Sure, I'm listening. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri or Hashko. The usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get...
Names like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All the remaining us, I have no idea why those skis and...
They were just props. Why return them?
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
他のアイデアはどうなったんだ?
There was really just one. And it involved
近所で一番可愛い女の子たちを引っ張ってきて時給20銭を売り場に立ってもらう。
And by manned booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritter does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and real-life boyfriends loitering near the shop. And they already had the bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, eventually Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear, he said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast.
Sounds cool.
Megatherium, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, I'm listening. Fortress accident, the radio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every night.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things.
Oh, level up.
The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously.
ちょっと自由。
Even if they, the usual, they ran out of money and, well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up to work on time. Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
ブレイクスルーマジか。100% にはまだなってないのか。スキル回復じゃなくて、スキルのその、なんていうのかな、定着がマジかってことか。
Anything else? Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face. Oh, this one's a mess. There turns out the business was actually set up as a front for...
What's the snuff?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real money.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until... The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin, and you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you...
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her.
Anything else? Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his...
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer it. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Well, there's always something going on in the... During daytime, there are usually those kids.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
白い愛刀が定着というか習得か。でボーナス、ズームアウト距離がプラス 20%、 あらゆる運動能力の学習上限が1増加。弓型、違う。弓型のやつももう習得したんかな。プラス3、王冠、第3の存在。で、パスワードは分かってないけど、呪いのどうのこうのは解決したから、
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. They're making a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
The narrative she's built herself. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
場合によっては嘘をつかねばならないかもしれませんね。うわー、どれがいいんやろ。これを言うとこの人の信じてることを否定してしまう。まあこれも1に近いけど、まあこの人の言ってることを直接否定っていう感じじゃないかな。音源は剥製師の店で見つかった。それじゃよ。
You're telling me that you went in there and didn't find out? Of course. I should have known better than to. The investigation's over. I don't want you going in there anymore. You're only angering the psychic weather in here. Now if you're not...
Wow. Total psychic collapse. There was never any other way this could have gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to just...
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances.
なんか、ちょっと待って、これちなみにロードするとどこまで戻る？ 20 分以上戻るな。じゃあこれはこれでいいか。まあ一応納得はしてもらえやんかったけど、クエストはクリアしたということで。もう極めて普通のことを無難に返したらこうなった。かといってな、嘘に乗っかってとんでもない方向に行ってもな、まあ、それはそれで面白いっちゃ面白いけどさ。職人からダイスを受け取る。岬の集合住宅の12号室。コカトを見つける。 武器ライフルはどうやって使えるの？ここで落とせるか。労働階級の酔っ払いや。なんかあえて話を合わせてみるか。心の声に。あかんかったらあかんかったで、またすぐ。事件解決。待って、俺は何を解決し。
Look at how working class that drunk is.
何を言っている？あの酔っ払いの労働者階級らしさを見ろ。
No. Stop goofing around. No, it's not. Yes. And you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
でも権威上げてもな。
Not honorable recruit. All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rip. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water.
お前は帽子から冷たい水。
Grey sky like great battleships. Cloud, your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds it. You're not dressed for this weather.
服装が天候に合ってない。オーバーコートか巡回用の街灯。
There's a fleet on the corner. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trunk. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates. Red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. You, on the Martinez Plaza. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ship. Couron, the lower middle class. A silvery curtain of... You have never been there. They don't need the law east of them. Sheets of rain. The ruins of a half-sunken sea. The skyscrapers of La Delta. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands. Urban coastline, rain drip, coal city, and your hair is an oily mess. Capeside apartments, tower blocks, hallways collapse from the mortarheads of a war that... The news, a yard, rain falls, a traffic jam, rain thrumming on... The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martinez, standing in the rain. In the rain-swept, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with... Coalition hero statics hang like apparitions.
This rain will not let up anytime soon.
レインコ
You
ート
should
買う
get
べ
a
きだ。
raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
OK。ちょ。ここがまあ雑貨屋で回復とかも売ってますね。でこれやね。
You see several packaged raincoats.
レインコート買いたい。
Here you go.
レインコート。あ、リサイクルできる？
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
瓶がない。さて、銃で狙えるか見てみようか。クイックセーブ。てか普通のセーブでもいいか。一応思い出すためにここでカッパ着てる状態からでいいんじゃないかな。中入るか。じゃあここでセーブ。
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below.
無理か。あ、ここのイヤホンじゃない。インターカム。一番下。
This button looks new.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
This button.
This
an off-key melody.
Kudos! Please stop calling here. Grown up.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Please don't do that.
A single beep. You ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for any. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic.
神ゲーやってます。神ゲーやってるけど配信的に神ゲーの面白さが伝わるかどうかは全然自信ない。トライセンテニアル電子。あ、神ゲーをクリアした人じゃないですか。私もクレバせながら早くも半額セール。
配信だと難しいな。配信でやるものではなさそう。
で先駆者のちょっとテクニックに従って まあレゴ彦経験者やから分かると思うけど、おすすめスキルを割と取って、でおすすめステフリーでやってるんで、今のところそんな詰まってはない。スリップストリームにかけたはずなんだが、
やっぱそういうのあるんだ。
このまあね、完全初見で完全先入観なしでやるのもいいと思うんやけど、まあ、どうせ膨大になんていうのかな、進め方あると思うから、まあ最初だけでもまあ要するにこう経験値がたまりやすいスキルを早めに取るっていう、まあそんだけのことなんやけど。
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through you.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came here.
A spot of static overrides her.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
It must have been some kind of...
配線が間違ってるのかな。
We should maybe stop.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you.
音楽とかボイスがすごく好き。
音楽いいよね。いい感じに環境音楽すぎず、メロディアスすぎず。かけかける。
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
It's you.
Wait, is she...
Michelle. Why did you...
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blow.
Ever. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry. And still, real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long distance. This is where you hung up the call the last time. But the phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by. No one replies, but the static grows stronger, like rainfall.
For 300 years, I have been here, volatile and luminous, made of sodium. If you want me, you can find me on the...
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our show...
That is true. Silence. No one's home at 4. Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
ピンボール場。
Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new.
This button looks new. I would...
Anti-object task force.
暗号室特殊部隊。これは結構体力系が上がるやつやね。ドアとかを殴ったり蹴ったりしてると解放されるやつ。通覚域値がプラス1。あらゆる肉体の学習条件がプラス1増加。 で今のところつけてるスキルをおさらいしますと、一番最初に取ったのが現実感喪失、オーブを選択するごとに1の経験値を獲得、あらゆる知性の学習条件が1増加。オーブって緑の、チェックできるところを、調べるごとに1溜まってって、他の10ずつか3とかそういう選択肢もあるから、合わせて100になると、スキルポイントが1もらえると。こっちが先なんかな。15番目のインスリンでっていうのが、
この点全部適当だった。
そう。緑のオーブ、これと同じやね。緑のオーブを選択するごとに10セントを獲得。小銭がちょっとずつ手に入ると。で、才覚の学習条件6に増加。で、これがすごい大事っていうか、初日から取れる割に結構強力っていうのが、パッシブは気力を1回復し、経験値、プラス10。その概念化っていうのが発動するたんびに経験値がプラス10入ると。ただ、あれかな。手と目の強調がマイナス1。何もかなかクソすぎて怒りで手が震える。なんかそのアーティスティックになるんやけど、なんかアーティスティックになった上にこの世のものがみんなクソっていう風に思えるようになってしまったらしくて、怒りで手が震えるっていう、なんやそれっていう。でその次2日目の頭ぐらいに解放されたのがこの孤独な冬季家路、あんたどこから来たんだみたいな選択肢が出た時に、遠くから来たにするとこれが解放されて、なんかホームレスですみたいなことを言うと確か不老刑事みたいなのが解放されるんやけど、今回は孤独な冬季家路を選びました。不老刑事の方を習得すると、なんかいっぱいその瓶を拾える数と瓶のなんかリサイクルでもらえるお金が増えるっていう、完全にもう廃品回収業者のおっちゃんへの道をひたすら走るっていう、それはそれで有用なんやけど。で、これ、その、反対の孤独な冬季家路にすると、視覚の学習上限が増加、運動向上薬で精神プラス1。だから、
ゴミ拾ったな。
ゴミ、1日目、2日目まではあんま拾ってないけど、これ薬で精神プラス1やから、薬をいっぱい使っていく人向けらしいんやけど、基本的にはデメリットないらしいんで、とりあえずつけてます。で、ギオムルミリオン。これは、自分の部屋の鏡を調べて、低パーセントのチャレンジを成功させると、解放されるんやったかな。で、通覚域値プラス1と、あらゆる精神の学習条件増加。で、弓型集電器。弓型集電器と、この白い愛刀っていうのは、ほぼ同時に解放されるんやけど、まずこの白い愛刀の方は、自分が記憶喪失のうちに、裏のゴミ箱に捨ててた、なんか、事件簿みたいなのの、何やったかな。なんか隠しメモみたいなのを読んでいくと、ぶっ倒れちまうんやけど、その時に解放されるスキルで、そのぶっ倒れる時に、何やったかな、概念化かなんかをプラス6まで上げてると、この弓型集電器っていうのが同時に解放される。で、白い愛刀の方は、ズームアウト距離だから、マップを広く見えるのが2割アップ、あらゆる運動能力の学習上限が1増加。弓型集電器はオカンの補正値がプラス3。オカンって言うとなんか悪いイメージやけど、結構なんつったらいいのかな。 まあ、遠くの電波まで精神的に拾ってしまうみたいな、なんかそういう感じなんかな。で今解放されたのが反物質特殊部隊で、物体を攻撃するとダメージが回復やから、まあドアとかぶっ壊した時に多分体力が減らんで済むっていうことやと思うんやけど、で通覚域値がプラス1、あらゆる肉体の学習上限が増加で、あとまだ4枠あるのと、結構これスキルポイント溜まってってると思うんやけど、エゴヒコそういやスキルどうやって伸ばしてった？俺今まで、まず一番最初のゲームスタートの時の王冠つけるのを、なんかこれがおすすめにされてたから、これそのまま素直に取って、で概念化が1ポイント足らんかったからそれだけ1上げたけど、あと全部初期値やねん。初期値っていうか、まあ上がってってるやつはあるはずやけど、選択肢によって。だここでポイント割り振って伸ばしたのはこの概念化だけだから、5個ある四角形のうち一番左のやつだけちょっと1ポイント振ってあるのはそういうことだね。
その都度会話で必要になったものを服装と合わせて取っていった。
ああやっぱそうか。はいはい、はい、
要はあまり考えてないわら。
でおすすめ初期ステータス4422、頭賢めで、まあその体力と、あとまあなんつったらいいのかな、反射神経みたいなのがちょっと低めっていう。これでもさ、今何ポイントスキルポイントを持ってるかわからんっていうか、どこ見たらいいんやろ。多分 2,3 ポイント溜まってると思うんやけど。で現状レインコート着ろっつったから着てるけど、他の装備あんまり選択肢なくて、お金もないから、一応借金は返したはずなんやけど、ボートに乗ってるビジネスウーマンの人から70リアル借りて、で借金は30リアルまでに威圧で減額して、あんまりとかなんか悪い行動を取るとキムが失望するらしいんやけど、まあその借金減額ぐらいやったらまあ許容範囲内らしくって、でつけてない装備、ルンペン帽、白いタンクトップ、クレイジーなメッシュ地のタンクトップ、ディスコグルーのブレザー、まあこれは初期装備だね。っていう解説をしてるだけでももう多分15分とか30分とか経ってるから、これお金もさパッと見てさ、今いくら持ってんのとか分からんのよね。どこ見たらいいんやろ。スーパースター刑事、あ、
覚えてないな。
ここで見るんや。捜査官プロフィール、名前不明、階級不明。このスーパースター刑事を取りたいんやけど、まだスーパースター刑事1やな。で、目視録刑事と、さっき面目ない刑事が解放されて、つまらない刑事が2ポイント。で共産主義者3、ファシスト3、ウルトラリベラル5。あ、これは多分ボートのおばちゃんに話合わせてたから5にはない。で、倫理主義者、倫理ないな。いい刑事、悪い刑事、8。まあ多分8、プラスポイントはまあいい刑事に寄ってると思うんやけど、ただ名声は1。殺した人数3。殺したっけ？過去に殺してるって話かな。解決済みの事件216。勤続年数18年。じゃあ、とりあえず、悪ガキの食うのが 親人と喧嘩したから親人のところ行って役を持ってきてくれっていうのを頼まれてるから、これ行こうか。まだ全然ちょっとね、いろいろこう探索も進められてないからな。で、ここやろ言ってたの。
A sturdy metal door guards this. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Shut them out. Who I am? The police? Everyone? No. I already go check the backyard door.
裏庭のドア見てきたらどうだい？
Backyard door with the smoker. You
喫煙者がいたところ。
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
クイックセーブしよう。これクイックセーブって2枠あって、古い方のクイックセーブがバックアップになるって思ってたらいいのかな。オートセーブも3本ぐらいあるのか。今のところ半日に1回ずつマニュアルセーブの枠セーブしてるけど、
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into. You're well versed in the kind of threatening
何も考えずにセーブしてました。
but in fact has no meaning
君
whatsoever.
君もうちょっとこうなんていうの経験者としてビギナーの人を導いてくれやんか。
I know my rights, and don't you?
Miss, would it help if we all...
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
俺はロックスターだって言い張ってたことしか覚えてない。
ああ、それスーパースターが解放されるんじゃないの？ある種のスーパースターやったかな。お邪魔します。ばあちゃんすまんね。
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine.
一応まあ多分真面目プレイにはなると思うけど。
Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
The waiters are at the end of
で、
this
ロイテ
hallway,
ルの部屋。
right next to the
この廊下の突き当たり。
bathroom. Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
Talk?
What was so funny?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
28号室。
Go to the balcony.
一
It's
旦バ
one
ル
of
コニー
those
に行くな。
doors there.
だいたい夜だね。
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
I'm no one. If you can call it living.
上階の石炭室のすぐそばにある小さい部
It's
屋。
barely bigger than a closet. But I don't...
And all she gets, too. The coastal... She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel...
Ask away, policeman.
シンディって誰やったっけ？
The artist?
芸術家。ああ、この上にいるやつか。
She ruins the walls faster than I... She leaves an old lady to her business. More.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
どう失礼するよ。どこに出る？出ちゃった。あれ？
シンディローパー。
君の年がバレるぞ。でもシンディって確かにシンディ・クロフォードとかあんまりなんか有名人でシンディっておらんような気がする。シンディ・クロフォードはモデルのスーパーモデルみたいな人やったっけ。シンディあんまなんか女優さんでシンディなんとかって聞かんな、そういう。これは労働者用ジーンズ着替えようか。何やったっけ、なんかこのパンツなんかピチピチでなんかマイナス補正1個ついとんのよね。もも周りがきつい、マイナス1再角衣類。これもマイナス1振り返ればケツってな。このジーンズは使い古されているが元の持ち主は神から直々にケツを授かったなど男に使わせない美しい桃汁なとこくっきりと布地残っている。これを履いたらあなたの味気ないケツも見栄え良くなるかもしれない。何スタイルのいい女子が履いてたの。プラス1電気化学神のケツ、マイナス1反応速度振り返ればケツ。反応速度は今電気化学はただあれか、あんま使うなんか飲ませろっていうのが電気化学やったな。なんかノンコンセプトになってきたな。手袋は多分つけとくやからずっとつけとくとして、なんかあと銃拾ってんけど銃装備できやんくて。中にあるのを取り出す。チューインガム。アプリコット。
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerain.
あったよね、アプリコットの話。
銃って自分の？
いや、地下室でライフルかなんかを拾っただけやね。アプリコットは何かあったっけ？だから銃を見つけ出せって、これはまだ進んでない。いなくなったワーリングインラグズの場で、あれか、電話で聞かなあかん姉ちゃんか。とりあえずここ調べていきましょう。15時45分。カチャカチャって言うけど反応ないな。薬品の匂いがする。最近ここで誰か寝ている。シンディか？バールのようなもので開けるやつってか、バールのようなもので地下室のなんか冷蔵庫みたいなものを開けようとしたら、バール使っても 3% とかなんかそういうやつで、これとこれつけるとどうなる？開けられる？開くわ。でもなんかチェーンカッター使ったとかバール使ったとかメッセージでやんのやな。この人、これシンディか。
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves. Yeah, I can.
That smell coming from her paint bucket.
重油の匂いだ。
It's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil intended for
赤い重油だね。
government vehicle.
What did he think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've
炭鉱作
discovered
業
my
員だっていう
biggest
サイトの
secret.
秘密まで暴いて
I'm
ま
a
す。
coal miner. Does anyone in a city like this? Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But it doesn't have to do anything at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
48.57 ってこれが金か。時間の隣にある数字。何かなと思ってたけど。何 ?46.57 の横にある、なんかキムがくるくる回ってるぞ。なんかさ、十字ボタンみたいなアイコンがあるから、お金ってわからんかったわ。破滅がこの場所を襲った。ああ、なんか昔戦争があった町らしい。
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing. Those arches acted as support. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration, underwater, iron helmets have
いやー、東欧っぽい話よね。
helmets of soldiers and their finger bones too, and clavicles. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required, many are still there to this day.
俺物知りやな。
You can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons, coalition warship, Archer.
連合軍艦は1分間に50回の砲撃が可能で、強調する20の。
The coalition, but that was a long time.
He does not like talking politics of this kind. The waves of the Martinez Inlet. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What
そう
wasn't?
そう行かなくて。だいぶ夕方になってきたな。こっから戻るこっちやね。8号室、郵便局が溢れ返っている。ブギーストリート。絵はがきはコレクターズアイテムみたいなもんやと思ったらいいのかな。鍵のかかったドア。ちょっと待って。クーノの親父何号室
Give me a moment. The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom. Ask away, policeman. People come and go.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully so.
the hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job.
15歳は誰よ。
It's been
だから中で靴を
I would know if someone had moved in. Maybe it's those counterculture.
カウンターカルチャーの連中。
Breaking into a house like it's a public. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, all.
She mumbles some kind of a response. ちょっとクイックセーブしとこうか。警察だ。 You hear someone walking around. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any.
Excuse me?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well,
that was smart.
お邪魔します。黒のモンクストラップ。
Satisfied? My name is
マー
Marielle
ティネズ不動産
Charpentier,
協
and
会
I'm an agent with
すげえ
Martinez
歯
Realty Associates. I am not
が
breaking in, as I have every right
特徴
to be
的やな。
here. The
方法なん
keys,
で。
see?
あ
her
あ、
voice
すい
is
ません
really
ね。
cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant, it was some kind of a moribund old, but that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. I need to get it ready for the next lease. Ha! Sounds like you've spent...
It's not a compliment.
It was some kind, but that was months ago. I need... It was some kind, but that was months ago. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's
オリジナルの意味
gone.
の
The
壁
money's
ドン
gone.
か。
Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No. These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those... Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrentable. Of course.
ブリスター放送の薬品。ヒプノガンマ。で、じゃあばあちゃんに報告すればいいのかな。
Give me a moment. I see.
経験値
I hope
10
some
獲
good
得。
people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes.
優しいこと言うか。
Your statements are too vague.
言ってることが曖昧すぎて何も言いようがない。
This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk, it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of
ちょく
it.
タイムだな。
You seem committed to it, So go on.
The shackle.
After you, detective.
誰かが部屋にごぼう性を書いている。ん？ちょっと待って。なんか死体かと思った。本物のリトグラフだ。
A plaster cast
クラ
bust
フマゾ
depicts
フ
a
クラスマ
middle-aged
ゾフの
man
胸像。
with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth.
The White Star, the photos on the wall.
若い共産
I think we have broken
主
into
革命
the
者の
apartment
部屋
of
に
a
入
young
り込みた。
communal. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution.
まあ多分この世界におけるマルクスみたいなおっさんの顔が飾ってるんだよね。サラミリザ、あ、これ欲しかったやつだった。あ、もう使っちゃった。欲しかったやつかも。ああ、でももう今装備しても意味ねえな。概念化プラス1。ああ、概念化プラス1。ここで拾えてたら1ポイント振らんくてもよかったんやけど、まあでも結構今スキル溜まってるからまあいいか。あなたによく似合う。おしゃれか？ちょっと手袋が致命的に似合わんけど。はがき。帽子とジャケットはなかなかおしゃれ。
おしゃれやな。
手袋外すとまあまあまあでもなんやろう、いいもんか悪いもんかわからんおじさんやけど、あとなんか靴はなんかキムが褒めてたね。緑色のスネークスキンの靴。メガネとな、銃弾と鍵。ああ、鍵は鍵束ってことか。これで。
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged.
なんで今、水色のやつが出た？革命家銃を持ってポーズを取るのが大好きだ。ごぼう製ではないぞ。これは共産主義を表すんじゃ。
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains to symbolize the toppling of the old. Also, some social democrats were all. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that only exists in accord with the natural, because white is the color of peace. Smug superiority, aesthetic musings, the triumph of capital.
跳ね上げ式サングラス。あ、メガネ来たやん。何これ。権威は下がるけど論理が上がる。跳ね上げ式サングラスジオーディター。ああ、パカってなるやつね。おじさんの顔見えへんけど、ちょっと待って、帽子を外すと鼻メガネおじさんになっちゃった。でもまあいいか。外に出ちゃう？出ちゃうな。ここにタバコ吸ってるやつがいると。 小銭もらっていく。なんかとりあえず3日目になったらタダで寝泊まりできる場所が開放されるらしくて、で2日目今日の分の宿代は払ってあるから違う、29個室のドア、中から声が聞こえる。地は行きやんと。下の方なんか行ける？下の方も行けなさそうや。
This door is made of metal and appears number 28. This is where the clean.
Let's see if anyone...
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 2.
No one.
We should return in the evening.
うん。ちなみに8時になるとダイスが完成するはずです。注文した。まだテーブルトーク RPG のセットを持ってないんやけど、ダイスだけは注文したんで。じゃあまたちょっとクイックセーブするか。サイズの違う靴が3足。で、どっちや？
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the door frame with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill.
一回力行こうか。ちなみにこれを装備すると一緒か。違う、キムに喋る。
Yes.
キムじゃない。関係ないからバールにしとくか。
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the door frame with a safety chain.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
It should be easy, but it's just a
trouble with the chain, officer.
じゃあロード。
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least.
親父おるかい。 何これ。人んちの小銭をくすねていく。光沢のあるエレクトリックのポスター。
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
酸っぱい匂いがする。黒いジーンズを入手。親父起こさん方がいいかな。
A stained parka. Something underneath there is. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and cat. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair.
No, it really doesn't. This man won't be feeding his family anytime.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyes. Look, he's trying to communicate.
どうにかして助けてやるべきか?
I'm afraid it is.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a...
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for Medi. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
Years. The pile of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans once again, and then falls back again, limp and defeated. Silence. Only heat emanates.
じゃあな。これでクーノとの会話もいろいろ進みそうやな。お邪魔しました。
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Oh, that one is I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his... A symbol of what now? Never heard of it. I don't want to talk about addicts. All of them. They don't like me cleaning behind their door.
It was dirtier there. After the janitor's closet. She avoids the end of the hallway.
We saw unpaid utility bill.
No one likes them in this building. It's only because I don't like talking about those people. Oh, I think he studied something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked a symbol of what now? I don't believe in equality. Never seen it work.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Ah, わかった。今わかったけど、使えるスキルポイント、これ右下にある四角の数なんや。多分。そこに書いてあったんか。経験値600分の6。ちっちゃ。読めん。ス スキルポイント、まあ多分9ポイントぐらい溜まってんな。どんどん振ってくか。運動向上薬の瓶、トラック運転手に持ってこいだ。まあ、ヒロポン的なやつですかね。普通の黒ジーンズ、あれノックストラップ、裕福な間接的な課税方法プラス1、裕福な商売に。とりあえず反応速度がジーンズ落ちるから、あ完全に変態紳士になっちゃった。プラスマイナス補正のない普通の黒ジーンズ。黒ジーンズはなんてありがたいんだろう。誰が履いても似合う。お気に入りの本系 T シャツと黄色いビニール袋を組み合わせればゴミあさりをするクールな居住の薬でもオーラをまとえる。まあ何でも好きなことをしろ。結局の黒をただの黒ジーンズだ。似合ってはないけど、まあ悪くもないか。団結心、耐久力、概念化そんなにめっちゃ伸ばさんくてもいいから、まあこっちの方がまあ黒ジーンズには似合うな。とりあえずマイナス補正がなくなったからこれでいこうか。次あれが好きみたいだな、ブラダー。耐久力ということ。腹がゴロゴロなってるのだ。近い？俺の下っ腹はどうなってるんだ。きついあれってなんだ。ファシズムブラダー。なんでいきなり耐久力がファシズムのことについて。直感を信じることだ。お前の直感でレバーショールの抱える問題の元凶は誰だ。あんたは俺の循環系だと思ってたんだ。これは政治体制のポイントがいろいろ変わりそうやな。資本家か左翼の学者かリベラルでもか。全部あるそう。今ちなみにちょっと待ってよ。今のステータスの傾向はファシスト4、ウルトラリベラル5、倫理主義者2、ちょっと上がったな。ファシスト結構4か。衛星1。黙示録デカ、黙示録刑事ってあれかな。なんかスピリチュアルな回答をどんどんしていくと上がる感じかな。外国人に資本家左翼の学で、これはウルトラリベラルを下げるか。バランス系でいくのがいいのか、なんかに曲振りしていった方がいいのか。
Yes, they're women.
女たち
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane.
奴らはまともじゃない。
Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world.
なんでいき
That's
な
what
り
fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place. Stomach truth. You're having a... Because you
なんでこん
said
なことに
the
なってるん
hard
だ。
things that others won't say.
お前他の人間が言わないようなきついことを言ったからだ。
You've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call... That sounds much better.
伝統主義。
Traditionalism. You like the sound? You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
あんまポイント変わってないのまだ。
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
アシストポイント変わらんな。
It is one of
じゃあ食うのに報告。これちなみにインスピレーション湧く
？Just an ordinary
低い。
Nothing to see here. Because
おお、成功した。
finally, this wall
ついにお前にも見えるようになっ
is
たからだ。この壁の高所さが
the shadow. All the other walls on all the
バン
other
クシーやね。
houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the O Wall Father.
キム、俺はこの壁に何か書こうともさらなる美を加えるんだ。
Huh?
は
He sounds tired of. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
If you must.
やれやれ。まあ、シンディに後でどうかりましょう。なんやろな、デトロイト・ビカム・ヒューマンもやったし、いいゲームやと思うんやけど、あれよりはるかにやっぱ自分で動かしてる感覚の楽しさはあるね。結局やってることは一緒みたいな感じかもしれんけど、まあ、デトロイト・ビカム・ヒューマン別に選択肢がべらぼうに多いとかではないからな。スウェーブはするかな。もうちょっと 1,2 年経って忘れた頃にデトロイト・ビカム・ヒューマンチンポに当てるよくのそいつのチンポにぶつけろ。まあ伏せずに言いますけどね。クーノがやってる。あ、ハーブの件を対処した。
Give Kuno. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you said your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
Not a single must.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means Granny.
プロムで合っている。まあでもビジネスパートナーにはフェアに行こう。
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half
こ
in
の
there.
後食うのが
Kuno's fucking honorable like
ひどい
that.
ことになるかもしらんけど。経験値獲得。
There is no movement.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Yeah, we.
6 meters underground.
地下6メートルに位置する戦争よりも古い時代の配管のさらに下の方。
Of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them. Beside 2 bedrooms.
この前の親父や
You
った
do
ぞ。
some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Sambo is an acronym for Samaran
サンマ
boxing.
ラ式ボクシ
Graceful
ング
martial
の
arts
略。
stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why he sent you. Kuno cares about his pig. Doesn't want his pig to get hurt.
食うのやっぱりなんていうのかな、環境と教育は全然まともじゃないけど、なんていうのかな、 悪って感じでもないよね。そういう意味では子供らしいというか。
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna...
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
まあルーマニアとか行ったらね、本当になんか下水道みたいなところに住んでる孤児とかがいるらしいからね。
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
今度お前の声を見つけたぞ。それで中でファックしたのか。
Is it? You got pretty fucked.
お前クソハメを外したな。
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yeah,
多分登るところを見たんだよ。
conclusively explains how the coke got up there.
豚の頭は何だよ。
Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
僕もデモテープ。
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio. Fucks pigs. How's that?
What?
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Fuck your shit.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning
Lightning.
too, wouldn't you? You feel tired.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day. Rips mag like a motherfucker. And you could use a bottle.
ちょっとスクショと。ちょいちょいスクショ取っといて後であげましょう。
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like it's...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
本当にマグネシウムのこと言ってんのかな。
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the ducky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old.
Moose piss is... That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Whatever, piggy. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
スポン取れんのかな。もう一回足跡見るか。
What do you see?
また書くかな。
There he still is, looking right
Look
through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to
耐
that
久力にスキルポイントを振れば
emitting it.
耐久力振ろうか。ちょっと待って、耐久力を上げられる装備あったな。これか。耐久力。
There he still is, looking right through you
まだ
with his white eyes. The body below is
耐久力 まあ、他に上がるようがないから一応クイックセーブをしまして、耐久力、はい。
There he still is,
ゴブゴ
looking
ブ。
right through you with his white eyes. The body below is intact. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They do after 7 days.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest
タト
and
ゥー、
shoulders.
コンテナ用ベ
The
ルトは
cargo belt
強度
used
から見て
to
業
fasten
務
it.
用ドロ
The material appears to be ceramic.
材質はセラミ
Its
ック。
clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots.
ブーツじゃなくて
They're
アーマーだ。
armor, possibly part of a lock.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. not
Sabaton?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced, piece by piece. He's been out here for we should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda. Bet.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary is deep. For a full set.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average
レ
year
バショール北西地域の場合、警察官の平均年収は
unadjusted for rank.
5500リアル。今51リアル持ってるっていうことは、仮にやけど、日本円でなんや。わからん。警察の給料の相場がわからんけど、どうやろう。1年で300万として、5500やから、なんとなく相場感いくらや。3、違う、2×2 で、100やから、100つか1万やから、200倍すればいいのか。ざっと。200倍するってことは、51リアル ×200 は、今、10万円ぐらい持ってるってことか。いや、1万円どうでもいいことやけど、ちょっと計算しようっていうか、相場がまあそんなに厳密にやってるかよくわからんけど、電卓 電卓。割る。500倍。って考えりゃいいっていうことは、51かける25,000円ぐらい持ってるってことか。じゃあ妥当やな。500倍すりゃいいってことか。500倍っていうことは30リアル払えって言ってたのは15,000円妥当やな。3日分で15,000円やったら割まあ格安の方か。
Not too much, yes.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
だったらちょっと待ってよ。5,500の年収の4年分つってたな。5,500 かける4。これに500をさらにかけると、1000万ぐらいするって言って話をしてるんよ。
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. That's for us to find out. Just something I scraped together from my...
He's not actually sure of that.
No, your first instinct was correct. This equipment is way beyond what is... That's for us to find... I agree. This equipment is way beyond what...
A small bell-like sound. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what they're called. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more ink. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my...
星座元と番号が分かった。
Either station can chase it.
君今の無線で連絡して調べてもらおう。
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying foot. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
それとも現場保存すべきか。一回立ち去れるよね。
The man before you is naked, but for a pair, the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, this is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the
airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down.
The cadaver hangs from an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, his corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
無数の青いラウンからな複雑な網目が胴体に広がっている。右肩からみぞおちにかけてラインを交差するすべての点に白い星がある。心臓付近で最も密度が良くなっている。
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
A Trigger Sunshine.
Trigger Sunshine.
Trigger is the world's leading manufacturer.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see stream.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decide. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind to the dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yon, in the past, way out in... I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. Go ahead, copper. What do you mean? Ask me more questions. You fuck. Because you're a copperoni. Look at all of them go. Do you... Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry. You might be onto something there. Because you have. Do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up.
子供がモラー病。
You sure got out of that one, Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster... This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been...
彼の死亡時の姿勢と皮膚の変色には食い違いがないか?
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark.
So, what do you think?
マーブル模様の黒い血管が走る色彩の爆発ともいえる皮膚、死体の腹には何かが充満しているようで、黒い液体が太ももを伝っているブーツに流れる。
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of...
The fuck is...
Talking about shit.
Maybe. Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
死後垂直姿勢。
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death. I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking and
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno! Fuck!
I agree.
His personality is no longer
totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
ブーツどうするかやな。
Decomposing.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos. The material appears to be ceramic, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're...
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
What's wrong
with you? I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
これリセットした方がいいんか、このままセーブなのか、まあ、とにかく首がちぐれちゃう感じってことか。
The cadaver slowly twists.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good...
He doesn't actually think the challenge is...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airships.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, no. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
これもなんかスキルの解放が絡んでたはずなんやけど。エースハイ、エースロー、これか。
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 taps. That's a Kiel A99. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fuck.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno said he...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without... It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
This is the sorriest...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is...
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him...
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand...
装備を変えられやんな。手さばき3ちゃうか。
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view, the slow movement of the branch.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
うわー、これはレッドスキルチェックでは最小限できない。
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. I suggest we go to the harbor and ask the leader.
あ、オートセーブが入ったから。
The man before you is naked, but for...
Of course. You have questions, don't come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself.
This is a trick. You've done it. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster cut.
So, what do you think? I agree.
His personality.
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver
あ
filling
ー、
the air.
選択肢消えたな。じゃあロードでこっちやな。目と何やったっけ、なんとかの感覚。反応速度、手さばき、 これ渡す前やったっけ。
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to... This is so...
You've passed up your chance to start using speed.
The man before you is the material, delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed. Technical ceramic plate. Under the heel. Fair weather. Piece by piece. We should keep a look.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is... This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to... Right now, everything I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring. A noose is one of those things that ladder can't carry.
Could be. The shape of the cadaver hangs and his corpse is alcohol and heartbreak.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me... I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat.
An instant color. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. Sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eye, dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features. The corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build. Why do you think so? Okay.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself. As you narrow your eyes, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster...
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if
the pool of blood...
The victim appeared...
The fuck is...
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do.
Stop. It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
His person...
Totally dead. Absolutely. I agree.
His person...
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss... The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters.
He doesn't act...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question...
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot.
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his head.
Yeah.
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a keel A9. He then steps back and assumes...
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill block.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About...
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just look.
I have to say, it's beginning to look... It's bad. Go ahead.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
To?で、これか。
The cold piece. You've held this. And
The fuck are you...
the buckle comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you...
You'll feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying.
42%。
Now, fucking faggoty.
どうすっかな。あげちまうか。58%。シュート。イエーイ。
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, with your hand numb from the recoil, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash with... Then, the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
エースハイじゃなくて、エースロー。
The ace is
Ace
high,
high.
a custom invented by the era. You could add an ace's low to it.
手を打ったとき、エースローを待
By
つ。
turning your back after the high. The high arrives with a sharp slap. Chill.
返してくれる。
Then it does,
Yes, Lord.
and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to lead.
I knew these guys were...
エースロー。じゃあエースローアンロック。キムへの共感。2時間45分。そうさ、俺たちはほにゃららさ、何か問題でもあるのかな。
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone's...
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. I'm satisfied with that part. 2. Initial examination. 3. Field autopsy.
The fuck? Cops are gonna cut his...
4 and final. Transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene, your station would not have assigned you the case otherwise. This case... In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the union.
組合のボスに聞き
Harbor
込みをしろ。
property was clearly used in the hangar. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge. I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative. But we've already done that, so good for us. Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. This is so unprofessional of
You've passed up your chance to start.
で、セーブ、クイックセーブかな。1時過ぎたからちょっと終了しますか。2日目終わらんかったな。まあでもまあまあスキルも埋まってきたし、でやっとステータスの見方が分かってスキルポイント今5個は溜まってるから、まあ必要になったらどんどん上げていきゃいいか。クイックセーブしたよね。うん、したね。じゃあ今日は終了しますっていうか、なんかスクショ撮っとくか。あ、いいや。後で配信会でスクショ撮ります。まあ土日も集中してやっていこう。そうじゃないと進行状況絶対忘れるから。いやー楽しいな。楽しいけどみんなが楽しいかどうかわからんな。結構読むスピードとかも勝手に自分のスピードでガンガンやってるから、人によって早すぎる遅すぎるってあるか知らんけど。じゃあそんなわけで、明日もディスコエリジウムやっていきましょう。じゃあお疲れ様でした。